There we go. Hello, Dubious. Congrats on getting first. How you doing? You're good? Good. I think we had Pokemon to purify. A lot of them, in fact. Hmm. Oh yeah, Dubious, did you see this? Is it actually a shiny? I think so. I'm not sure, because it's not purified yet. But it doesn't look like a normal Growlithe, because Growlithe's like red, right? I didn't even realize until after I caught it. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, the portrait on this guy looks weird. I think it might be. That being said, I might use Arcanine on my Ribbon Master team. Okay, all of these fellas are ready to be pure. I should probably put you in the purification chamber. Let me do that real quick. Oh yeah, Lunatone's ready too. Hello, Stinky Peanut. Welcome. And hello, Suryu. You think they have slight miscallers? That might be the case. I'm not. That's why I'm not. I didn't react strongly because I'm still unsure if it's actually shiny. But it sure looks like it. So if it's not, well done, Game Freak. You got a hard stone. We're playing a Pokemon game, so that makes sense. Wait a minute, I forgot. I was like, oh, I can't swap out Jolteon. Yeah, I can. Okay. Do our purification rounds, and then we'll proceed back into the evil lair of Team Cypher. Team Bill Cypher. How's everyone doing, by the way? We had a crazy snowstorm yesterday. Well, not really a snowstorm, just it snowed a lot. I ended up having to give a coworker a ride home again. Pretty good, how am I? I'm tired. I didn't sleep much. Seeing and false swipe are pretty good for catching things. I don't like how it's like belly is bulging. Is that like its knee? It has to be. It's weird. It just rained a lot yesterday. I see. I wish it rained. I want everything to like melt away. What did you do that Mawile? Nothing. I purified it. Baton Pass. Hmm. Don't blame Mawile for being blessed down there. That's so depraved. What do we name Lunatone? I like Lunatone. Could call him Moonlord. Everything's just mud now. I need to add mudstone to the mining gacha. I keep forgetting to. That's probably what I'll do on my next like big day off that I'm not playing Terraria for 7 to 8 hours. What do we call you? What do we call you? Chudstone? Sorry. Watch that be a real thing. Call him Cave Johnson. Do we have enough for that? We do. Whoops. Because Lunatone is a potential Pokemon I could have on my Ribbon Master team as well. Mostly because it has Baton Pass and access to Cosmic Power, I think. So that could be good for potential setups. If we want like something to set up defenses, because that's the only thing I've been thinking about as far as like my team build is I definitely want to utilize Baton Pass as much as possible, even though it's like some can see it as like a cheap method and a reason to. There's a reason Baton Pass is banned in like things like Smogon. But if we're going for just Ribbon Master like Battle Tower stuff, I think it'd be fine. Hello, Spurbus. Thanks for clocking in. Ow. Little bird. My little chud bird. I like Natu. I used Natu in a Trick Room team once. Same here, Red Pikmin. Yeah, I only slept for like 5 to 4 hours last night because I got a call at like 10 at night from one of my coworkers being like, "Hey, can you come give so and so a ride home?" And I was like, "Are the roads that bad?" And I hadn't looked outside like after I got off work, and I looked outside. I was like, "Holy fuck!" It was like a foot of snow out there. Yeah, thank you, Spurbus. Saryu, you didn't clock in and you were throwing fists. Won't have to deduct your pay. I think Togepi gets Tri-Attack? Which is crazy if true. Because that means that, like, it's the only way for Togepi to get Tri-Attack, I believe, is from this game. Let's see if I'm correct. You got Follow Me. There it is. Because in later generations, the Togepi line gets access to the Serene Grace ability, which increases the odds of secondary effects of moves triggering. Excluding crits. Like, if a move has a higher crit chance, that doesn't matter. But things like Tri-Attack that have a small chance to either burn, paralyze, or freeze the opponent have an increased odds with Togepi only. Which is pretty cool. It's gonna grab me. I don't like how, like, all of its little furs are twitching like that. It looks like a weird bug. Some kind of bug. You know, it just occurred to me, they give all the shadow Pokemon that evolve via Ancient Power in Gen 4, they give them Ancient Power in these games. And I wonder if that's like that has to be like a tell, right? Like they're like, "Oh, Ancient Power might be useful." Peanut give me 2 hellos, wowee. He'll give you 3 if you encounter him in another chat. Hello, Peanut, hi. Man, Muck is such an underrated Pokemon. Whenever I play random battles on Pokemon Showdown, uh, I'll occasionally get Muck or a Alolan Muck, and they're just so good at sponging special attacks. Screech. No. Fuck, didn't want to do that. Okay. Ugh, that's one batch. We gotta go back and purify some more. I remember getting like harmonicas as a kid as like a gift from my dad. It's one of those instruments where you like play around with it for a little bit, but I never actually like learned how to play it. I was like, oh, that's cool. Puts it on shelf, never to be picked up again. Why is my For You page nothing but 808 porn? Did something happen? What is 808? I'm assuming that's a character from those things you like. Those video games. Oh, sorry, my brain's no good. What? It's the Cat and Hi-Fi Rush. I see. Alright, put all these little freaks in here. Let's go purify this batch, and then we'll get the rest of our shadow Pokemon on our party and move on. Didn't realize I said hi to Spurbus. Oh, yeah. That's all right, Peanut. Ever since you got into that, accident, ever since that big piece of 5-ton 2x4 hit you on the head, ever since, say hi once or twice extra, but that's it didn't happen. I've been looking at Peanut. It's like I always say, the lights are on, but nobody's home. Ever since that grand piano fell on you. And you popped out of the back of the piano, and you had a bunch of piano keys like in your mouth like teeth. Look, Dubious, it's the Dubious Pokemon. I always associate Sparrow with Dubious now. Focus, hello, Emmerich Draws. Welcome, welcome. Smile. How are y'all doing? I'm doing alright. Do we let Sparrow evolve? Yeah, sure. This thing's not going to get like a regional variant anytime soon. Pharaoh's a cool Pokemon. Fearow is like a peak example of Gen 1 Pokemon design. It looks pissed off as hell, and it's covered in jagged feathers and various angles on its body. How y'all doing? I'm doing alright, just a bit tired. Sharp bitch of a bird. Hello, Goki. Did you take your vitamins today? Y'all want to hear the latest stupid shit? It's really funny. I love hearing stupid shit. I love hearing it when it's not coming from me for a change. You got a root fossil. Time for a root canal. About the ratty virus? That's scary. I did. Good, good. There's an outbreak of a virus named Nipah. I hope they're okay. Overwatch 2? Drop the 2? It's just Overwatch now? Man. I used to play Overwatch back when it was fun. Back when Bastion had a shield on his turret, it was crazy. But I mostly played Bastion and Orisa and Torbjorn. I like the turrets and the robots. What else? Oh yeah, I remember back when Mei could actually like freeze people solid and just like impale their brains with icicles. It was awesome. Unless it happened to me, of course. I remember the most fun I had in Overwatch was they had this anniversary event going on. It was like a PvE thing where you had to fight a bunch of bots with a party of 4. Everyone had to play a specific character because it's like tied to their story or something. And if you played it, depending on what difficulty you beat it on, you got little sprays you could put up, like little stickers. And I thought that was badass. And the one that you got for beating on the hardest difficulty was a sticker, a cute sticker of Orisa with one of her like evil robot skins doing like a cute wave with like a little heart. And I was like, I need this. And after after like hours of failing with various groups, I finally like beat it with one that didn't have any like voice chat, and I remember being like so fucking hyped that we actually beat it. That shit was hard. Yeah, it was awesome. And then I remember like after telling like some of the other groups that I had like beaten it and they like wanted to clear it again, I was like, no, I think I'm done forever actually. The 2 is just a stockholder thing. More like a Stockholm syndrome thing. Very few games are the best at launch, and only get worse. Yeah, any game that has matchmaking, I feel gets worse over time, no matter what it is. Because what ends up happening is players figure out a meta. They basically solve, which characters are good, which characters are bad, and it makes it impossible for new players to really get into it. Because if you get into a game and you want to jump into like matchmaking, you're going against people who've like mapped out everything and are just going to shoot you in the head 500 times. You know? Zenyatta's one of the few well-designed characters in Overwatch. I agree. I once 3D printed, when I was at college, I 3D printed a Zenyatta orb to like give to a friend because they liked playing Zenyatta a lot. Does anyone bother with voice chats anymore? I mean, everything's just Discord now, so not really. Did you get the sticker of Orisa showing off her huge donut? I can't say I have, Peanut. Hello, BB-Mon 2. Play the game. Splatoon fans seem to like updates sometimes. Well, yeah, because Splatoon fans, when they see an update, they're like, oh, I get to enjoy the game. Like, there's more content. Because from what I understand, Splatoon is a very short game. You know, like they release a new Splatoon like every couple of years. It feels like. That's one of the reasons why I never got into it. Like it looked cool. Like I remember wanting to play Splatoon when I first saw it announced. But every time it's like I'm hesitant, and then because I hesitated on getting it, it's like, oh well, everyone's already, you know, finished the final Splatfest, and now we're just waiting for Splatoon 2 to come out. It's like, okay, well I guess I'm not getting it. It's like, you know, it's like those types of games just don't they don't work with me anymore. I like games that I can play at my own pace and just beat everything. Like even FF14, like, you know, I'm not gonna praise it, but at least it's a game that I can just, you know, if I feel like skipping out on content, I can go back and do it later. They actually do a pretty good job at making old content capable of being cleared. Okay. Fine, I guess. Frown. Yeah. The FOMO is kind of nuts. We love FOMO. We love making people feel like they need to invest all their time and money into something. Give me your money. I played Splatoon 1 and the online was awful and apparently didn't get any better. I've watched Rick play a lot of Splatoon because he usually does Splatoon streams whenever there's like a Splatfest going on, and the online seemed fine as far as like connection goes. I can't advocate for the rest of the experience. What do you have? Silk Scarf. Poison Barb. How many balls do we have? We have a few. Off to the Illuminati. Never mind. Does it say which spots are active? We'll check this one because this has like one piece left. Like 100 plus hours in Deep Rock Galactic now because it's super fun. And chill to do missions with strangers or friends, and there's no competitive aspect. I need to play more Deep Rock. The season pass stuff is forever. That's fine. Fucking Zubat. As far as season pass stuff, like, I do the season pass in FF14 because, you know, once that stuff's gone, it's very likely gone forever, or at least isn't going to come back for like several years. Because they do like to do that. They like to bring back old, like, limited time content. But I don't know. Aside from that, like when I played Helldivers 2 a lot, whenever that game launched, I didn't really like the Battle Pass system. Just because, you know, it feels like if you don't play it every day and get every Battle Pass done, you're going to fall so far behind that you'll never be able to get, you know, all the cool stuff. Just tell me when, bud, I can carry a smile. Maybe, I don't know. I'm way too busy right now. I'm like behind on chores. Mother... At least once the, once I run out of Poke food at the desert one, I can just stop going there because we already got Trapinch. At around 70 hours in Deep Rock Galactic. I want to say Dragoon because that's like the abbreviation in 14 for Dragoon. And I've never played multiplayer. Yeah, it seems like one of those games that you can just play like by yourself and still have fun. Which is good. You want Splatoon for adults? Blood Vial? Just got a demo on Steam. Is that like Splatoon, but you're spraying blood everywhere? You get a little robot buddy of Solo? That sounds cool. I played it once with Ilya on stream. Oh my. They don't want me to go in here. I love checking for surskits and not mudkips, whoopers. There it is! I need this little freak. Pokemon XD and I squee. That makes you shout, free. Lilith, hello. Brother's spraying water everywhere. Well, we can't damage you without killing you. I could if I kept my false swipe Mawile in the party. Killeth Colmont. Here, once I catch this, I'll get that image, by the way. Oh, you know what this means? We don't have to catch another Surskit for our living decks. Because I remember we were just going to like breed one because of the absurdly low spawn rates. I saw a notification from my Spotify that said the subscription costs for that and like other services are going to increase or some shit. Really funny how like all this stuff is is happening around this time. Sprig. There we go. I did not mean to. No. Okay. Well, now we only need a Wooper, which is in the cave. So we'll have a lot less frequent Pokestop notifications. Alright, let me get that in. Oh my god, who is this cutie? What the hell? I'd supply her with ores and ingots any day. Oh my god. I like her welding mask. It's very, very safe. What does he mean? He's sitting in her hand. She's a weaponsmith from 'Tis Time for Torture Princess. Like, just the anime? I see. These guys have been unconscious out here for days. I see, I see. Very cute. You colorize the manga panel. Oh. Oh, I hope I remember where to go. I think it's up here. Okay, there's the healing station. Ah, I remember now. There's crates everywhere. And they take 5 million years to push. I think we already went down here. We'll check. Come on. Okay. Why do they have these here? Like, do the staff members just jump over them, or do they also have to push these every time they want to leave? there's an item there. I sure hope nobody jumps down from the ceiling and tries to kill me. Oh yeah, Mr. Gorgon. Hello, Larry Lou. Welcome, welcome. Our spot monitor's responding, sorry. Sorry, I gotta take this. I need this whooper, you don't understand. Where do I go? It's over here. Wait, where the fuck do I... It's down here, I'm stupid. This is like the worst part in the game to be focusing on Pokespots. For anyone not sure what I'm doing, there's a little side quest where an NPC wants me to get 3 specific wild Pokemon. And I basically just have to plant food and wait for this little notification to pop off, and then I go catch it. If it's the right Pokemon, at least. It's like the honey tree system in Generation 4. Hey, there it is! Hell yeah. Well, we can't paralyze him. So I'll just throw Pokeballs and hope that I catch him. The Whooper Super Duper with the big Tooper. Hell yeah. Easy. Alright, now we can go talk to Duking. I hope he's not like, okay, now catch these 3. I think at that point I would just look up the rewards and see if it's worth it. Another colorized panel. Her ears were cut off at the top, so I had to improvise and fucked up the lengths a little. Oh, he wants them in my party. And of course, there's not a PC of which I could transfer my Pokemon in this entire city. Wait, no, that's not true. There is one place. Very cute, thank you. It's behind the text. Okay. I can't wait to go back to Emerald. Your super rare Pokemon, wait. Your super rare Pokemon, I've got to have it. Please, lad, I beg you, trade it to me. So which super rare Pokemon will you trade me? He wants me to trade them. I need Surskit, though, you bitch. Let's see what he gives for Wooper. Wooper for Larvitar? Do we have Larvitar? Let me look at my living decks. We have a Tyranitar. But I could use one. Alright. Yeah, sure. They don't even have a trade, like, sequence. He's just like, here you go. Dragon Dance. Holy. And Outrage. It's pretty good. Okay, what do you want for Trapinch? Metatite? I've got like 5 million of those. I mean, I guess I'll trade it. Is there anything good about this Metatite? It's got Shadow Ball and Dynamic Punch. I don't know. Shuckle? Do we have a Shuckle? We do. We have the Shadow Shuckle. I mean, I guess. We have a Surskit. We can just breed one. Okay. Not even, like, held items on these things? Oh, well. At least it's done. The Larvitar is pretty dope. Wait. I gotta go back. It's very strange, though, that they give you Metatite and Shuckle, considering if you played this after Coliseum, you'd likely already have them. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for Clocky, dude. Thank you for the hydrate and the scratch. Okay, now we can finish this place. Groundless is ready to purify. Beast. Yeah, I should probably check off my newly obtained Larvitar. Congrats on the tin ore. No, no, you're not allowed to go any farther. Any further. Any further. Targ. From Targoff. Okay. I realized my dungeon farm in Terraria is missing something, and now I'm itching to play more. What was it missing? I can't wait to play more Terraria. More Terraria. Crush Claw, hell yeah. Crush 40. I'm so glad that I was able to get those fished up weapons, like, really fast after I got my gnome. Are you playing it solo? I'm playing it with Lilith and Goki. We're playing in master mode. I'm a summoner. Lilith is mostly physical ranged, and Goki is magic. Old Dungeon Farm had a timer system to actuate blocks. So that despite the monsters not spawning on conveyor belts, they can fall onto the belts. Okay. Interesting. I need to fish up more oysters to try to get more, get better pearls for luck potions. Congrats on the 25 stream streak. Agility on lemon? No, you're already fast as fuck. Shadow Tingala. Course. What's master mode again? Like hard mode? Yeah, it's so the way the difficulties go, you have normal and then you have expert, which expert mode this is the thing I like about the difficulties in Terraria, and I wish more games did this. Which I assume like a lot of players wouldn't agree with me, but in expert mode, boss monsters give loot bags for each player, instead of just dropping, like, from a pool of items upon death and, like, you know, having to split that amongst the party. It's like, instead, everybody gets their own loot bag. You also get expert-only items, and I think certain enemies only spawn in expert mode, if I recall. But then in master mode, they take it a step further, which, you know, everything's harder, of course, but there's master mode-only items as well. One of the best things about master mode is that every boss in the game has a cute little pet version of it that has a small chance to appear in a loot bag. Like the queen bee dropping a little cute, like, Adventure Time looking bee pet. Not playing the Zenith Seed. No, I do want to eventually. I've been thinking about streaming the Zenith Seed either solo or multiplayer, but I think doing it solo in Journeyman mode would be fun. And not hell. Thunderwave U. There are a lot of new ways to play now with the crazy seeds they added too. How many new seeds did they add? I know they added the Skyblock one. I only played the vanilla stuff, and I remember it being an absolute cakewalk near the end. Master mode is challenging, but it's fun. Like, it makes you feel accomplished when you beat, like, a boss, no matter what the boss is, because every boss drops something that could be useful. 16 million new seeds, 16 trillion billion gazillion. Let's do that, and let's do Shadow Rush. 35? That can stack together, so the Zenith Seed's harder? I can't wait. Imagine if the Zenith Seed included Skyblock somehow. Like, you had to deal with Zenith stuff, but you were also in Skyblock. 15 million new boulders. Shadow Butterfree! Oh, fuck. Oh, Zangoose. Lemon cannot escape. I haven't seen any of the new boulders. I know one of them acts like a boo from Mario. Like it just follows you if you're not looking at it. It sounds really scary. There's like Boulder AI. For some of them, yeah. Shit's wild, yeah. Oh, right, they have Safeguard. That's why I couldn't paralyze them. I was wondering why nothing was getting paralyzed. I just kept looking at chat and not seeing the message. Okay. Send in the bee. Toadpog.
Wow! That's a lot of boulders, Mario.
I can never tell which Pokemon I have selected until I start moving it around.
Meow, wow.
Tangle is a funny Pokemon. I don't like how it has just like red feet though. I don't want to accidentally kill it with Thundershock. Surely Thundershock doesn't kill. Okay, yeah, we're fine. God damn, these crits. I wonder how many more Shadow Pokemon we have left. God, could you imagine if like they gave an NPC like an entire party of shadow Pokemon, so like the entire battle you're just like stealing all of his Pokemon? You're not supposed to win. Alright, let's save our game. Something that I forgot to do a lot before. Okay, are we out of revives? No, there we go. Cool. We achieved a technological breakthrough for transforming many Pokemon into shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old, slow way. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon from the SS Libra in this short time. We can keep doing it, too. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plan, this is what happens. Hospel. He works at the hospital for hospice. Nice. Vileplume is definitely a problem. There we go. Ariados is a non-threat, pretty much. Yeah, let's do that. We're getting so intimidated. Granbull's like pretty much just a cartoon dog. It's very weird. He's got like Wario physics.
hungry.
What are you gonna eat? I had some Taco Bell chicken nuggets on my way home from work. Other than that, I had Greek yogurt this morning, as per usual. My freaking chair keeps... I need to get a new chair. This one just keeps losing all of its elevation. I'd hit up Jersey Mike's. I don't think I've been to a Jersey Mike's. Gadzooks! Get a huge sub that lasts 2 weeks. 2 meals, nice. That's a good way to go about it. The majority of the shadow Pokemon we made here have already been transported out. I've also heard that the Cypher HQ has completed final tuning of XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Looks like you got here just a little bit late. Ahaha. Oh. It's Snidel again. So it's you, is it? The one who's been causing a 14% loss in manufacturing productivity? Ah, you're the kid that dropped in on us at the SS Libra. I see now. You know far too much more about Cypher than you need to know. If nothing's done about you, there's a 98% likelihood that this factory and the Shadow Pokemon plan will be endangered. In that event, the danger to Cypher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coax you into giving up the chase right here. Fucking Snively, Snidely. He's got Shedinja and Wobbuffet. Oh, fuck. That's a fucked up combination. It's diabolical. Good thing I have this, though. I hate characters who just throw out percentages. It's so obnoxious. I think he's the only one that does this. Like, that's his whole character. And his name is Snidel. I think you're supposed to hate him with every fiber of your being. Peanut, you know, there's like a 70% likelihood you would hate a character like that. You know, I think I agree. I think... Skyward Sword would be about 12% better if Fi didn't do that. Fi does that? So that's why people hate Skyward Sword. Shoulder, no! Go get them, my bug. All I know about Skyward Sword is that it came out on the Wii. It had motion controls. And there's a guy named Groose in it. And it's got like sky whales or something. Shadow Magneton? Oh shit. There's so many good Pokemon. That are Shadow Pokemon, I mean. For the purposes of a Ribbon Master Challenge. Groose is the best part. He seems funny. I like big meathead characters who are just, you know, they're endearing. Like they're like the iconic like bully, but they're just like like somebody that comes to help you at the end, like, hey man, I was just messing around, but this Ganon guy, he seems really bad. Like, ah, fuck. I think we can paralyze electric types this early on. I think that works. He has a redemption arc at the end? I knew it. You just know. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I hate Wobbuffet. He's the funny, haha, I got you character. How you feeling, by the way, Peanut? Okay, I think we're safe to Thundershock this guy. Or even bite it, maybe. We could try.
Reverse mode.
I'm just gonna accept that I'm gonna feel sickly for the rest of your life. That's not good. You shouldn't accept that. Have you been eating good food? Malnutrition is a very common cause of feeling like garbage, I think. Yeah, maybe you should go to the doctor if it's like that persistent. Okay, perfect. Magneton is a very good Pokemon in Gen 3, apparently. At least in, like, competitive play. Probably not. It feels like it's taking weeks to recover from a cold. That's not good. Maybe you have, like, COVID or something. I hope not, but I know it's been going around. I want to catch you in a timer ball. I think that'd be fitting. Boy. Hello, Sayamalo. Welcome, welcome. Yippee! Imagine baton passing like 2 speed buffs from a Ninjask into a Magneton with high special attack, and you just kill everything. Oh no, my calculations are all out of whack. Oh, sorry, that was Snidel. Oh no, my calculations were all out of whack. He's gone. And there's a little treat on the table. System lever. Alright, we're gonna walk back and heal, because I don't know if there's a healing station up those stairs, and we are looking pretty beat up. Hello, Mirabee. I don't have time to look for you right now. Oof. Actually got a BRB real quick. I'll heal up first. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah. I return. All right. I should save my game again. I really hope that Growlithe is actually shiny. The one that we got last stream. What are you doing up here?
I'm impressed that you got here. I'll have to make you feel welcome.
Fuddler. Fuddler on the roof. No need to thank me for that one. He might fuck us up. Hopefully not. Damn. Hey, remember when Adobe announced they're discontinuing Adobe Animate? Oof. Making software inaccessible and the entire planet bitched them out, so they changed their mind within hours? Yeah, I saw that, who was it? It was, Smiling Friends uses Adobe Animate. That was funny. Huh. Why did they want to discontinue it anyway? Like, what was their reasoning? I mean, if they don't want to, like, if they don't want to update it anymore, just give it to someone else who will. Like, I don't know. They literally said we can't think of any new features and it feels stale. Oh, our product works. And we don't have to change it like every other fucking company that keeps changing the UIs and everything, and then everyone bitches because they changed it because it worked fine before. I don't get what it is with like this feeling of necessity to change things. It costs too much money. Does it? That too? I mean, if it costs too much money, then I don't know, charge the people that are using it, I guess. It's not like the people who are actually making money off of it can't afford to, you know, support the things that are helping them make money. Anyways, fuck Adobe. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Flings my clam at you. What they mean by that is we can't bring enough cash from all of our already paying customers to satisfy shareholders, so we're cutting costs. Oh. So they are making enough money.
Some welcoming party this is. It turned into my going away party.
I don't feel so down on yourself, Fuddler. At least you got a funny name. Oh, he is gone. There's a door there. No items. Item up there.
Above here is the factory's all-important control machine. It controls machines. I can't let you pass even if it takes inches off my chest.
What do you mean takes inches off your chest? Is that a saying? Hello, Angic. Angic? Angic? What a fucked up name. That's not real. I should invest in stocks. I want to be a stockholder who can get angry. Inches off his chest? More like inches off my height. Now seems like a bad time. It sure does. Everything's like not going well in recent events regarding information being disclosed to the public that everyone's been waiting for. Inches on her breast.
Huh? What? What do you mean by that? Wait a minute, what do you mean?
A lot of the market is hyperinflated. Don't talk about hyperinflation in my chat, please. Best to wait for a major correction. Let's see. Venomoth. All three of the Kanto bugs are shadow Pokemon in this game. He's going to throw my vitals.
Oh.
Well, I mean, Scyther was in Colosseum. What other bug Pokemon are there? We already have Paris. You know what I mean? Like the three, like you got Venomoth and Beedrill and Butterfree. Like they're all the flying bugs. I think. I don't know. Huh? Beedrill and Butterfree? No, those were included. we got those earlier. Oh yeah, Pinsir. Is there a Shadow Pinsir? I don't remember if there is. No jokes on the second message, please. Dubious, why are you posting letters of the alphabet?
You know how I feel about that.
Okay, we gotta heal. Why did we buy so many of those snacks? W Faps? I'm gonna start banning every letter of the alphabet.
You got the Crystal of Wind?
I think you and Sir Ryu have that. Maybe one other person. I think there's like 3 people who have the Crystal of Wind, but none of the others. Sorry, I was resetting Dragon Quest to gamble more in the slots. Gambling. Nice crow emote. Weeping Bell. Is this also a shadow Pokemon?
It is.
We could get Shadow Victory Bell and bring back the topic of hyperinflation once we get to Legends AZ. What a fucking travesty.
Wait, huh?
You know, Mega Victory Bell, the new Mega in Pokemon Legends AZ that they or ZA that they fucking ruined. Oh right, yeah. How soon we forget. Oomph! They're chucking stones at me. I'm scratching my back. Shelter, no! Just cause it ain't your kink, don't mean you gotta poo-poo it, Smile. Listen, I'm not dissing people who have hyperinflation kinks. I'm simply dissing the fact that Game Freak took one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon and ruined it. I'm allowed to get mad at that. I will. Me too. I do my part. Are you doing your part? I think we can Thundershock Weeping Bell once. We can False Swipe. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Okay, phew. I think Double Kick does really little damage to Venomoth because it's poison and bug. I think bug resists fighting, if I recall. Let's find out. Probably use an Ultra Ball. That's crazy. Well, you see, the reasoning behind that, Goki, is that you know, ants are like they can carry like 10 times their body weight. So if you take like an ant and you make it like the same size as like a pro wrestler, the ant's gonna win. If I punch a bug, that bitch is dying. Single ant can parry your punch if it was trained to. That's true. You would go to punch the ant, and then you would find your fist not moving, and you'd be like, "Nani?" And then the ant would like flip you over. Okay, I think double kick was fine. We can false swipe it. That's not how it works.
Oh, we got an entomologist over here. We got some kind of bug expert. He thinks bugs can't
can't be that strong.
Wait, you telling me that because an ant can carry 10 times its body weight and it weighs nothing, that means that it's suddenly not that strong? Maybe you're right.
I think it is just because the bug Pokemon are huge and not actual bug-sized. It might also be like a Common Rider type of thing. You know, you think of like Pokemon like Ledian, which is like a Power Ranger. It's like Beautiful Joe. It's like, you know. Yeah. Is there at all an official logic behind the typing? There is for some of them. Like, nope, never mind. Well, no, like for example, Steel being super effective against Fairy. It's something to do with like fairies actually having like a weakness to cold steel in like mythology.
I have you beaten chest muscle size.
Fucked up. As for Psychic types weaknesses. Because Psychic is weak to Dark, Ghost, and Bug. Psychic is like it's seen as like a mental typing, and Dark, Ghost, and Bug are like representative of fears. You know, I mean specifically written by the Pokemon Company, not just good ideas by people. Oh, absolutely not. No, I don't think there is. How fucked up is our party right now? We got some fight in us. Would be too strong against psychics. I thought fairies were weak to steel because the cold, hard realities defeat whimsy. I like that explanation better. Who should I kidnap to torture the information out of in Minecraft? This is a joke. I used it on Paris. I'm gonna scream. Masuda. He would just say video games are hard to make. Please understand. Alright, what's in here? Door's locked from the inside. Let's get him! No! Alright, what's in here? TM26. Pick up sticks. What do we got? Earthquake! Hell yeah. Big find, big find. Hello. Okay, now all there is to do is... now all there's to do is adjust the voltage. Rotates 25 degrees. Let me see. Where's the system lever? Huh? Oops, I left it on my desk. That's not smart. Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me. Thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn, if the voltage goes up even a little, the computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. And oh my gosh, if that were to happen, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you lay one finger on my Butterfinger. Hello, Chilorda Hedora. Acrod. Dark was added to nerf Psychic, and Fairy was added to nerf Dragon. I think that's about it for official reasoning for any type stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Jal is right. And then they had to nerf Steel type because it was too good. Right. Thundershock you.
You telling me it's just game mechanics? I'm so mad.
Yerp. Every change you see in Pokemon games is because of competitive game mechanics, like how Smeargle can no longer learn Dark Void. Dark Void got nerfed to hell. What else? Any like ability that gets introduced in a generation, if it's a good ability, it is very likely to get nerfed in the following generation. Like Protean in Gen 6 was super strong because what it would do is anytime your Pokemon used an attack, before the attack triggered and the damage is calculated, your Pokemon would change whatever type it is to match the type of the move. It was really good for Kecleon, who is otherwise not a very strong Pokemon, but you could do some fun gimmicks with it, with priority. But they nerfed it so that it only procs a single time while the Pokemon is in battle before it like switches out. Because before you could have like a Kecleon use like Sucker Punch, which is a priority move that turns it into Dark type, so it's immune to Psychic. And then when they try to hit it with a super effective fighting move, you could Shadow Sneak to become Ghost type. It was fun. I loved using that set. But yeah, they usually nerf shit because fuck you. I don't know. Also, Poison stank as a type, so they made Fairy weak to it. Yeah, they also just made Poison better. Like, they gave it a lot of good moves. I'll take it over Persona, where the elemental strengths weaknesses are per creature, and you just have to know or you die. True. Having stab on every attack is really stupid. Yeah. That's why they nerfed it. They also nerfed it for, they nerfed abilities for certain Pokemon, like, I think Gale Wings on Talonflame in X and Y, which Gale Wings just gave all flying type moves priority. So it could just Brave Bird you with like a choice band, doubling its, or not doubling, but like increasing its physical attack power. So it could just nuke all your Pokemon that are weak to flying. I think they nerfed that so that Gale Wings loses its effect after the Pokemon's lost any HP at all. Me taping knives to my hands, huh? I see what you did there. I see that joke you made. You're like Wolverine. Parental Bond and Mega Kangaskhan got the second hit reduced to half damage. Yeah. Because literally, if you go back and look at the Gen 6 or Gen 7 tournament bracket for like the World Championship, every fucking team in the top like 12 or whatever, top 10, had a Mega Kangaskhan on it. Talonflame was so stupid before Eddie Mon got Stealth Rock. True. It was funny. Well, this isn't very good. What's another example of something they nerfed? I think they nerfed Mimikyu's disguise ability. Because before, it would just prevent damage entirely and act as a substitute. But I think now it takes damage and it's also not immune to statuses anymore. Because I think it used to be immune to like Will-O-Wisp, if I recall. What else? They nerfed a lot of priority. Like when Sun and Moon came out, they added so many abilities and things to prevent priority moves. Like they added Psychic Terrain, they added abilities in general. You recorded a Mook VOD. They'll try to edit it down and make vids. Oh, you're like you're actually doing like video edits for Mook. That's fun. Papato does that a lot. Twin Needle. Dark types inexplicably immune to Prankster. Oh yeah! People forget that all the time in Showdown, and it's so funny. Make him pay you. Mook is Peanut's Oshi. Peanut would never ask for money. I think the only time anyone's ever done like an edit for me was Renbato. I forget what it was. It was a long time ago. It's probably in the Discord somewhere. I'll have to ask him for that again. Oh, it was for our right. He made an edit of Don't Starve Together, and we were playing that with my buddy Deco Dere. You're gonna try to do all the Deltarune VODs? Godspeed, Peanut. Maybe you'll have what it takes to stop Mook from graduating once and for all. You can't have it. Give back the system lever. Fucking pushes you down. Takes your glasses. Ah, the mirror radar lost the signal. Wait, no, that's my fucking mirror B radar. Whoops. How are my Pokemon looking? Let me feed a nice juicy root to my dog. It says to adjust voltage, use the system lever. Warning, do not raise the voltage too high. Raise the voltage? Or lower it? Focus used the system lever to raise the control machine's voltage. The control machine has gone wild. Oh, fuck. Nice shaking. It looks like it has a face. It's got like 2 eyes. What the fuck is happening? What's going on? It's Smarton. The production line stopped. The control computer's not responding. Oh, you're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? Fucking leans forward and rams me with his cone helmet. Oh no, what the blazes? The Shadow Pokemon production software's been deleted. Gorgon gets furious if things don't go his way. He's gonna chew me out again. Well, then why are you battling me? You should be, like, running. I don't have an Oshi, and if I did, it'd probably be Mint, but I can never watch her streams anymore. Why not? Is it just like a timing thing? Well, if they take you out, the game is over, and their anxieties because they no longer exist. True. You know, you got a good point. Youch. Funny cactus. All my smaller stream guys stream when Mint does. I never really watch Mint just because it's hard for me to watch everybody, and I don't know. Ursaring looks so much like darker brown in this game than in future Pokemon games. Like he's got like more saturation, I think. They don't know what Digimon this is. You just go to bed at the old man time, same. Oh, that's Legmon. That's Footmon. Thanks, Mobile Suit. Help! Gallantmon. I feel like Mint has a bimbification aura, and if you watch too long, you become like her. I think the only time I like sat down and tried to watch a Mint stream, she was playing Pikmin 2, and I think she was like on the title screen for Pikmin 2 for like 3 hours, talking to chat before she started the game. I was just like, I gotta go to bed. Okay. Come on, Spurbus didn't mean anything bad by that. Come on now, come on. You kind of like her chatty bits more? I mean, yeah, I agree. Like having a streamer who can chat a lot is definitely like that's a good skill to have. I struggle with that a lot. I never have anything to talk about. And the things I do have to talk about, I usually can't talk about on stream. So it's a real problem. I hate the bimbo meme so damn much. I mean, isn't she literally playing into that bit? Like that emote there. I don't know, that it feels intentional. That'd be like if people got mad at folks for making like size jokes to me. Like, of course they're gonna make size jokes. I don't know. I don't know enough about her though. It just feels intentional. Shadow Arbok? Yeah, but I started watching her because she wasn't... Never mind. It's okay, Peanut. I'm sorry. It does suck when, like, you used to watch a content creator for something and then they, like, stop doing that, or they go through some change and it ends up not going the way you wanted it to. I miss old JonTron. He has another alt now that's not a bimbo. What do you mean an alt? Is that her alt? No, it's not her alt. Or is it? I miss pre-racism, pre-budget JonTron. Yeah, you get it, Spurbus. I miss Jock, the funny bird. Her winter outfit. Oh, alt outfits. Okay, I thought you meant like an alt VTuber account. I was like, what the fuck? People are multi VTubing. Did I not Thunderwave you? I like Winter Model Mint, but I'm always asleep before she streams. Yeah. Thunder waving! The thunder waves at me and I wave back, and then I get filled with 1,000 volts of electricity and become a little black stain. Jock isn't on video anymore because it's too stressful for him. No, I remember that. I watched the Q&A. Like, he did some Q&As where he, like, addressed why Jacques wasn't in the videos anymore, and it's like, oh, because, you know, he's a wild animal. Well, not a wild animal, because he's a pet, and he fucking moves around and whatnot, and they can't get him to do the thing they want him to do. I still miss it, though. I'll turn you into a black stain. Hello, Nova Pantsu. How's your birthday? Are you already leaving for your trip, or is that not happening yet? Does this guy keep curing its paralysis? I think it is. Twin needle. 30 minutes-ish? You excited? Are you going on the plane in 30 minutes? The only YouTuber from ye olden times that I still watch is Brutal Moose, and I think he's in his best form now. Hate flying. I don't like I eat junk food, Brutal Moose. Haha, what if Arbok coiled around you and... He likes his older stuff. I'm not familiar with Brutal Moose. I miss old JonTron, I miss old Oni Plays, I miss old Simple Flips. I mean, modern Simple Flips is still funny, but I miss I still watch a lot of his old randomizer race videos with folks whenever I'm, like, going to bed and I just want background noise on. You missed JonTron before he said the funny things? Yes. I'm not a fan of racist JonTron. Oh, it's got shed skin, that's why. I thought it did. I miss, like, the old videos where you do, like, Goosebumps reviews. You watch Peanut Butter Gamer because he was Diet JonTron who actually uploaded? I remember hearing Peanut Butter Gamer was good, but I never watched them. Reverse. Okay, let's try to catch you again. Golgus, hello Ren. I was just talking about you. We were, Peanut's starting to do, like, video editing for Mook. And I was talking about how you did that, video edit of Don't Starve Together. Different times, yeah. Remember the normal Boots dating game? I don't remember that. But then again, my presence online was non-existent, pretty much. There we go. Okay. Do we have any more healing items? Oh, it's bad. Let's use energy powder. Destiny, the guy who debated JonTron, he said that people call him more racist than he is. Has said that people call him more racist than he is. That people call JonTron more racist than he is? Nova, what is this? And why isn't this redeemed? Let's see. Oh. Oh, to be eaten by Arbok. No. Thank you, Nova. Isn't that the horse guy? I wouldn't know. Look at that smiling face. Me in my own lane, unbothered, flourishing. That's what you said! I just said to be coiled by it. You know, it's like a hug. I didn't say the other stuff that you wrote in there. You put those words in my text. Vosh the Stampede.
Corrigan!
Remember when Greg forced the completion? I don't know these people!
I listed the ones I knew.
Forced the completionist to remove every video he was a part of. What a shame. That's gotta be like one of the worst things to experience ever. Remember when Boxy? I'm gonna fucking box you up and ship you to the moon. Oh fuck. Cole, when are you going to activate beard mode? Well, like dwarven beard mode? That would be funny if I had like a little like orange beard that I put on only when I'm playing like a dwarven game and I'm just like,
hello gamers, it's me, I'm Dwarven Colicus. I'm going back into the mines now.
Is there a healing station in here, please? Oh, please. There's not. Alright, 1 second, sir. Sorry. We gotta go all the way back down. Sure, we'll go with that smile? What are you insinuating? Are you saying you want my character to not be cute? Am I not good enough for you? Yeah, it makes my beards real shitty. Remember when Donkey beat Sky at Smash? I do remember that. Also remember when Sky had all that drama he was going through, and then he kind of stopped showing up in Donkey videos, and I felt sad. Remember when Leah did YouTube uploads? Leah B, Donkey's wife and mother of his child. Also never liked Donkey. I like Donkey. I watched that guy go from a broken man to a successful father. Thank you, Mobile Suit. I'm debating on putting this behind everything like the overlay, but no, we'll just put it down here. You think Donkey has a giant ego? I think anybody who's successful develops some kind of an ego, yeah. He's kind of earned it at this point. One of my brother's friends showed up in a Donkey League video. They used to game together. That's crazy. I like Donkey, but he kept sicking his fans on his haters, then going, don't harass this guy. But also, here's their Twitter account. I don't know about that. I just watch the guy's videos. That's why Cole doesn't hang out with chatters anymore. He's too big now. It's not true. He did it in his videos? Which one? Cole got partner and left us all behind. I would never. All of them. Peanut, when are you gonna go beard mode? Get like a mycelium beard. Cole, please tell me you aren't this bad. Nova, if I could give you more reasons to hate me, you know I would.
Where are all my crew? You wiped them out? Every last one? Impossible. One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made? Ugh, I'm wrecking my factory. You smeared dirt all over the good name and standing. All over my good name and standing. Fuck. You've done it now. I'm steaming mad, and there's no forgiving that ever. Be prepared to drop.
Oh shit. New boss. Why does he move like an ape? You saw that, right? He like rolled forward, pounded his chest, and he's like... I remember, don't harass this guy. Screen cap with the tweet and the account name on it. Cole, I don't hate you. I just expect better of you. Well, that makes me feel awful. Beard mode is when the completionist needs to step up his game on a hard challenge. Oh! See, I didn't know that. I thought you were legitimately telling me I need to like grow facial hair on my on my character, and I was like, what do you mean? Why? I struggle with a beautifully thick beard every day of my life. Food gets stuck here all the time. I am not going beard mode. Wasn't he the cancer scammer? You all are just saying shit that I don't know anything about. I would too if I could. Go in ape mode. I believe it. Spurvis rebrand to a silverback gorilla. Oh my god, everyone's hating on YouTubers now. Ay caramba. Double kick this Lairon in the skull. Actually, no. Thundershock it. Shaking my head over all this stuff. I know! What have I done? He loves life, dude. Chat, you have any good food lately? You like Pokemon? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to start a YouTuber hate discussion. You like Pokemans? I just remember a guy I watched as a high schooler cheated on his wife. That was my wife. I cheated. No, it's not true. What the hell happened? I thought I thundershocked this. Oh, he protected, that's why. Default. I'm actually on my way to buy a cake right now. What kind of cake? Cole NTR arc? Listen, we don't talk about that, okay? That was one time. I can't talk about it again. What's he talking about? Took Cole's wife. took my life. God, I will say, back on the topic of Nova flying a plane to travel to go hang out with Gene and Ziona and Nanodan and Creola and um, I my first trip on a plane, which was last summer, it wasn't great because there was a single mother who had a child that would not like listen to her. Like they were just like slamming the little window blind up and down, like being really fucking loud. It was not great. Hopefully they have a chocolate peanut and cream cake in stock. That sounds awesome. NTR Radio. I'm not familiar with that channel. I'm sure it's lovely. Cole, let me call you real quick. I have a bad flight story for you. Impromptu Discord call while I'm playing Pokemon? Sure. Here, I'll hop in my voice chat.
Can you hear me?
I can. Let me turn you up real quick.
Got like 5 minutes so I can tell the story. But my last flight on my way back from visiting my dad,
Mm-hmm.
I draw on the flight sometimes on my iPad. I'll read a book, whatever. And I was drawing this time. I was just kind of doodling to distract myself from flying because I'm not the best when it comes to sitting in a plane.
Yeah.
Lady, I guess, was watching me, and as we were getting closer to land, she ended up like tapping me on my shoulder because I have my headset on, and she's like, do you believe in Jesus Christ? And I was like, I'm good. I don't know. Sorry. And she's like, well, I do this church thing, and she's like going through and trying to use my art to get into like her church, and she's handing me a business card and everything, and it's like, lady, please, your ass is so lucky right now that I'm drawing like doodles and not fucking big ass anime tits next to you.
You got Jehovah's Witness?
I don't know what she was. She was just like trying to get me to like take her business card, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't really reach into my pocket. I can't really take it. I got things to do. I have and it's like I did everything but tell her to fuck off because she was an old lady. I'm not gonna fucking crash out on an old lady on a flight.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, was that like the last 15 minutes of my flight was just terrible because of this fucking lady not wanting to leave me alone. And like that is, I will take turbulence, I will take so anything else but the fucking Christian old lady again. Because God, I hate that. That's such an awkward thing to be fucking in.
Man, I get people who like they'll knock on my fucking door to like my apartment. And they're like from like a local church or something, and they'll try to like, you know, enlighten me and give me a brochure and everything. And I'm like, thank you. I'm like, I appreciate it, but please, like, I don't have time for this. I'm tired. I've been at work all day. I've got stuff I got to do.
Well, you know who else is tired, Colchis?
Huh.
Jesus. He's tired of watching. But he continues to keep on fighting for your sins.
Yeah.
He's just like you and me, Colchis, for reals.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, Nova. Yeah, I'm sorry Nova's quiet. I don't have a Discord audio channel on my GameCube section because I haven't I haven't done any collabs using the GameCube scene.
More than one scene?
Yeah, I do. You think I don't have time to fucking set up different scenes for like, or I don't have time to like change the overlay every time I fucking play a GameCube game.
Only at 3 scenes, motherfucker.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 scenes.
God damn, what do you live in? The fucking hoarder house?
Don't talk to me about my OBS hoarding problem.
No, no, I'm okay. Fucking, I think it's a Mint Costella that is a one scene but never deletes anything on that scene.
You had a grandma watch you play Shantae and the Pirate's Curse.
Alright, I gotta finish getting ready. I gotta pack up all my electronics now.
Alright, have a safe flight, Nova.
Have a fun time, Polkus. I hope you beat Pokemon.
Thank you. There we go. That was Nova. I had people staring at me on the flight while I was taking pictures of the little felt Colchis that I made. Did she like her funny dance? I don't think she was paying too much attention, thankfully. Nova about to do a 9er level to LA. Don't say that. Nova's on the no flight list. It didn't happen. Oh, fuck. This guy's got earthquake. That's bad. Oh, it's bad. Primape's cool, though. I hope we get to catch him. Critical earthquake? That's really scary. We have to take out Ursaring quickly. Primeape would be a cool Ribbon Master too, because we've got Annihilate in future gens. Okay, Pidgeotto, you're fast. Take out Ursaring, please. Paris, catch the Primeape. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to Anime Expo this year. It depends. It's mostly just I feel like I'd benefit more from just saving my money. Hypno! Ah, fuck. Shadow down? What does that do? Defense harshly fell. That's scary. I joined a Discord of a porn game dev and forgot I did that when I was driving home yesterday. So I nearly passed out when I saw the notification on your car's dashboard. Dude, I think the most awkward situation, like I got when I was driving my coworker home last night through the snow. You know, it's like it's late at night. I was getting ready for bed. I'm in my PJs. I'm listening to like whatever fucking music I have playing on my Spotify. I don't care if my coworker hears it. But like I opened my phone to like order like a hot dog to pick up on the way back from dropping them off, and I'd like close Discord really quickly because Jimmy Map and we like to DM each other funny images, and sometimes lewd images, and he sent me like a what's the fucking name of it? The Digimon from season 1 that evolves into Angelmon. One that goes boom bobble pop. But he DM'd me a picture of that wearing like lingerie, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Hell yeah. Is it called Paimon? Should have showed your coworker? No. The less my coworkers know about my personal life, the better. Hungry Paimon? just sends me cute robots. I had a really funny interaction with Jimmy, but I don't know. I can't. I definitely can't show it here. But I shared with him an image. And he was like, "Why?" He was like, "Why is she playing with ants?" And then, like, immediately after, he types in all caps, "Oh no!" It made me fucking lose it.
Those ain't ants, no!
Yeah, pretty much. It was really fucking funny. I think this is the worst stream I've ever done. It's fine. Nobody's watching this for the Pokemon gameplay. Let's be real. We're just moving forward and pressing A until we get to actually doing battle tower stuff.
Ooga!
I forgot there's a video game happening. Yeah, me too.
Oogwa! That's it. You're not getting away with this. No way, no how, no ifs or buts. I'm not taking this. I'll blow up the factory with you in it. Gwah!
Oh, is the guy that we thought was evil, that we definitely knew was evil ever since the beginning of the game, because he's definitely evil. Gorgon, that is quite enough. Except that you have lost.
But Master Greevil...
Ho ho ho, we meet again. You do remember me, don't you? Yes, indeed. I am Mr. Varich, or perhaps I should say Greevil, the Grand Master of Cipher. It's always some short old guy. I must say I am taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory. But that's not important. Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, our plan itself is unharmed. We have already completed XD001's final tuning. It now rests with me. Like that guy's like... This guy looks like a Jet Set Radio character, you know what I mean?
XD001? The ultimate Shadow Pokemon that's resistant to purification?
Now, I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD001. Do you honestly think you can stop me? I shall be at Cypher's HQ. It is on Cidadark Isle off the coast of Gation Port. It is an impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Come if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you. Ho ho ho. I mean, what's up with villains like telling you where they are? Like, here's where I am. Nuke my location.
Yeah. Master Greevil has such a wicked sense of humor. No ordinary ship can get close because of the rough seas, and even if you do manage to get on the island, that place will be swarming with trainers carrying the Shadow Pokemon I made. Even though there should be a lot more Shadow Pokemon. If XD001 didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long turning the Shadow Pokemon. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. There's plenty of Shadow Pokemon to welcome you in style. How many are there? Heh, I can't tell you that. If I did, it'd floor you. It's just a matter of time before the world belongs to us. You better be ready for it.
I want to be honest, I don't want to see any Pokemon outside of your stream. It's just too much. You don't want to watch like Bag play Emerald and then XD? Too much talk about islands recently. Yeah, I can't believe Master Greevil of Cipher was included in those nasty emails. Yeah, thank you, Peanut. I'm very flattered that that you're willing to put up with Pokemon through my streams alone. I love Pokemon. Once we finish the Ruri Rocks watch along in the Discord, I'm thinking of starting up a watch along of Season 1 Pokemon. I think that would be epic. I have to walk all the way out of this facility. I guess they really don't want you to miss out on any items. Oh, everyone's gone.
We've been robbed.
Who said that?
Darn it, give it back. Bring it back.
What's going on, sir?
These two weird guys took off with a shadow Pokemon. One had like a mohawk and the other had hair like a ball.
Oh. Did we miss a trainer? Maybe not.
Darn it, they made off with the last shadow Pokemon that came off the production line before it shut down.
Hmm.
The abducted shadow Pokemon was a Dragonite. Oh, fuck. That ended up being the last shadow Pokemon to be made in this factory. That means that Dragonite is the last authentic shadow Pokemon. All of the other ones are spin-offs.
Bring it back! Bring it back! Well, that's cool. The thing I hate about, because I'm pretty sure Dragonite has the same problem that Shadow Tyranitar had in Colosseum, where it starts at like level 55. So, if I wanted to be a Ribbon Master, it would always be missing the level 50 Battle Tower ribbon. Which, you know, it can still be one. It's just, it's a funny problem, because that means that you could either have a Dragonite Ribbon Master with the Shadow Ribbon, or one with the Battle Tower Ribbon, but never both. I always find that to be interesting when it comes to those pseudo-legendaries. Metagross is level 50, though. But it feels like a really common choice. Oh yeah, I probably gotta go to the port, huh? Yeah, sure. Wait, no, before we do that... let's go here. I really want to see if this Growlithe is actually shiny. Or if it's just like a miscaller because of the game. I was watching a video recently of a dude who's like shiny hunting Pokemon from Gen 1. And that just doesn't sound fun to me. Because you have to like, to figure out if a Pokemon is shiny, you have to look at its stats. And if they have like specific stats, then you can guarantee that it's a shiny and like trade it up. We might as well put Pokemon in here. What am I doing? You can have like multiple sets, right? Yeah. I love their stupid little dances. Slow curse. Hello, Fist. Welcome. We're purify maxing. We were talking about Sfeel and Iris chat early this morning. And it's funny how like we had to explain why Sfeel is funny because the Japanese Pokemon names are different. So it's like, it's like Sphere and Seal. I always find that interesting. Put you in there. Whoops. Keep doing that. Rick, what are you doing? Whoops. Put them all in there. How you doing, Fist? I wonder if you can find, like, little animated GIFs of these 3D sprites. What would you call these? Whoops, I did it again. I'm not used to this UI. The Meowth one's really good. That one's pretty cute, too. I did it again. Did it again. Oh, wait, no, we were using this guy. Put you in there. Okay. Man, I gotta try to beat Empress of Light next time I play Terraria. I'm looking forward to that, but I'm also not, because I know I'm gonna die a lot. But we'll see. That looks shiny, right? Surely it's not just a miscoloration. It might be. Hmm. If it is actually shiny, what do we call it? I was thinking maybe Byakko after the tiger from Chinese mythology. Even though it's a dog that turns into like a bigger dog. Hmm. We can always change it. Are you actually shiny? Wouldn't it have a little star in its thing if it was shiny? Are there any sources on this? Growlithe, Pokemon XD. Is it shiny? Now I'm not sure. It might be. Fuck, I don't know. Oh well. We'll know for sure once we trade it over to Emerald. Bianca tends to learn ice and electric moves in SMT. While in FF14, Bianco uses primarily electric moves. Either way, it's a cool name. What is this? That looks plot important. Hmm. Mr. Varich and his people left for somewhere in his luxury cruiser. Okay. Stop by the shop. Paris cannot be purified. Cool. What place sells the all the different Pokeballs? Like the luxury balls and whatnot. I know there's like some place that does. I'll have to look into it. Okay, let's put you away. Let's see. Show me luxury ball location. XD Gale of Darkness. Oh, there's only one luxury ball per save file. Yikes. Okay. Well. Outskirts Stand Shop sells a lot of different ones. Okay. Maybe we'll stop by there. Hello, Prisma. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Tired doing chores? I need to do chores tonight. Gotta wash my pan out from when I cooked eggs in it. Okay, there's Ultra Balls. He doesn't sell regular Pokeballs here. It's crazy. How you doing? I'm good. I'm tired. I drove a coworker home from work last night because we had a big snowstorm and he couldn't get a ride home. And I'm kind of like the best supervisor ever, so. No. We're gonna buy sets of 10. Oh. I can't press right on the D-pad to like move it up to 10 already. That sucks. We're gonna sell all of our Pokeballs after we do this. The bestest. Hope you get good rest soon. I'll try to tonight. Man, they should give you Premier Balls if you buy 10 of anything. Any Pokeball, rather. Okay. We have 9 Premier Balls. We should be good. We got quite a selection. Where do I go now? What is that boat? That one looks like a Kyogre. That one looks like it goes fast, but I think it'll be too scary for me. It might make me have an accident. What? That is the Kyogre robot thing. What the fuck?
Yo, Colchis, big news, real big news. That Robo-Kyogre we've been telling you about is finally done. Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Come over here, guy. You have to listen to my grandpa.
Like Pear said, we finally assembled the Robo-Kyogre. It's truly a work of marvel. What's wrong? Is anything the matter? Fulcus explained all the hell that's breaking loose. Well, I'll be. Cypher's headquarters is on Citadark Isle, and you intend to go there. Citadark Isle, huh? When it's on a place like that, it's no wonder nobody's found Cypher's base. They probably should have gone to the fucking evil-sounding island that has the evilest name ever. The currents around the isle are swift, and the weather is always storming. The place can't be approached by sea or by air. Pear, that was certainly true before, but now, however... Oh, wait, no, it's Pear talking. Oops.
I get it, Grandpa. The Robo-Kyogre, right?
Precisely, Pear. Our Robo-Kyogre will be able to reach the isle. All right, we must prepare to launch the Robo-Kyogre for Colchis. Come, Pear.
Yes, sir.
Yippee! Visit me at the lab, Crane. Hi, Colchis. It sounds like the battle against Cypher is entering a critical stage. There's something I would like you to have. Please come see me on the ground floor at the lab when you can. Ah, here you are. Over this way. Look toward the pier. That is the Robo-Kyogre. Doesn't its blue form thrill you? It's all ready to go. You can leave whenever you're ready. Thank you. Do you have anything to say?
There's no telling what you'll run into on Citadark Isle. You be careful. If the going gets rough, you scoot back right away, okay?
Don't try to overdo things. They're just letting this child drive this like prototype mech boat thing to a dangerous isle full of criminals.
Oh yeah, I think the Pokemart has added new merchandise. Stock up on supplies before you go. Yeah.
Unless he means like just now they added more stuff. Which would be cool, but we don't have any money.
'70 stream streak.
Thank you, Prisma. You are my most loyal worker. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
Hi, Colchis. I'm glad to see you back. There's something I want to give you, Colchis. Could you come here, please?
What is it, Professor?
What the fuck? Aha! Did that startle you? Now, come with me.
Your secret underground basement? I mean, all basements are underground. What is he saying?
Colchis, over this way. Come with me, please.
Nice lockers. Zingers can be purified. Cool books.
The battle against Cypher appears to have entered a decisive phase. I think the situation calls for a special solution. Colchis, there's something here that I'd like you to use. Go on, open that box and take what's inside.
It's full of bees, isn't it? Anything on these bookshelves? Master Ball! Yippee! Photo card.
That's a Master Ball. It's the one Pokeball that is foolproof. It has a 100% capture ratio. You should only use it if you're sure that it is the right thing to do. Keep at it.
We have so many Master Balls now. Throughout all of our games. Yeah, Zangoose can be purified, so we can put that away. I suppose we could always use the Master Ball and Dragonite if it ends up being too difficult to capture otherwise. I know Rhydon's coming up, though. Because we've yet to see him. Oh no, Mirror B has Dragonite. Never mind. I mean, that'll be later anyway, but still. Okay. Are you looking at my cool boat? Mr. Birch has gone away. He left me with a gaping void where my heart once fluttered. Oh, what am I to live for now? There's no purpose to this life without him. Please come back. You need a hobby, lady. Ride the Robo-Kyogre? Absolutely. Is it going to transform? Hell yeah, look at it. Oh my god. Paradox Kyogre. Iron Sea or something like that. We'll save here too.
Hey you, that thing you're riding on is kind of cool. I had this feeling I met you in a port somewhere, but I don't give a hoot about that. I do have a problem when someone shows up here without passage on our boat.
Oh, fuck. Absent. The Navigator. Nice water types. If only I had Discharge. Trunk of Uko Stevie. How you doing, Ren? You having a good day? You're probably getting ready for bed soon, I imagine. Sprig! The Ira art she made for you looked really cute. I've been really liking how they've been turning out. Yeah, but working from home for a week because I somehow got chicken pox. I hope you recover soon. I had chicken pox as a child, so I don't have to worry about getting that ever again. I remember it was not great. Not a horrible kind, but a kind of weird resurgence. Oh. I see. Burp, 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 burp. I still gotta redo those bingo fights that I lost. It goes away swiftly. Me too. But apparently you can come back little by little if you had it as a less than a 1-year-old. Oh. I had chicken pox like when I was 11, I think. Shadow Golduck. Crazy. Thundershock you. Aurora Beam the Golduck. Is that a Shadow Sableye? It is. Shout out to the 2-year follow-versary, by the way. Thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. It did make my day, though. And with that, I go to bed. Good night, Colin Chat. Good night, Ren. Rest well. Sableye has such, like, cool animations in 3D. Feather Dance, interesting. Like that right there. I love its little, like, walk back it does. I don't think anything Lemon can do won't kill them, so we're going to swap out. Lemon can't be switched out. Okay, well, I guess we're going to try throwing Pokeballs at them. I don't know. We have a netball. Sable is another really cool Pokemon, but it doesn't really get useful until Generation 6? Is that when Prankster became a thing? I feel like it was 6 or 5. Probably 6.
This kid's tough.
Thank you, Larry.
Darn it, I've got to report this.
Walks away. Who are you?
Huh? How'd you manage to get on this island? You rode that here? That's awesome. Even Mr. Varich, the world's richest man, doesn't have one of those. Oh, aye. It excites the sailing man's heart in me. Listen, how about letting you take a ride sometime, huh?
Or letting you take a ride sometime? Yeah, sure.
That's right, that's the spirit of a man of sea. I don't know if this is much of thanks, but I found this in the ship.
Oh, fuck.
By the way, what brings you here? Get your errand finished quick so I can go sail with you.
Hell yeah, we're becoming bros. We're gonna be sailing buddies. The elevator door won't open. This lava is way too close. This would, like, singe my face off. Oh yeah, I gotta save my game. Oh, thank goodness. You love to see it. Alright. So many shadow Pokemon in this game compared to Coliseum.
He usually never leaves the Luxo cruiser. Where's he off to in such a hurry? Oh, I know. You chased him off. Haha, just joking. Want to race me?
What race you? What do you mean? Fergie? Fergalicious He's got birds? Hell yeah. Yo. Shadow Dodrio? Memories of using Dodrio to beat Pokemon Stadium 1. Wish Cash. Wish is a really good healing move. I'm thinking of using it on Girafarig. Let's try double kick. And we'll have you heal. Damn. I mean, surely one Aurora Beam from Shelter won't kill Dodrio. If it does, we have a save. Shadow Eradicate? Oh, fuck. I used Eradicate when I played Poke MMO back when it was just like the Fire Red, Leaf Green, like Kanto area. They didn't even have Elite Four available back when I played. You had to grind in the fucking Victory Road to get your Pokemon up to level 100. It was crazy. Let's Thunder Wave you. Holy fuck. Lemon might perish if Dodrio attacks it. Phew! Let's try biting the Raticate. And then let's try catching Dodrio. Lemon. Hello, Starcat. Welcome. We could try a Nest Ball on Dodrio. I don't know if weaker Pokemon means it has to be lower level than one of my Pokemon or what. Close. Decent damage. A crit will definitely kill, though. That's fine. We're right next to a healing station, so it's not a big deal. Let's try to catch the Raticate. And let's do one more Aurora Beam on the Dodrio. Raticate should have a much lower catch ratio. Or higher? Yeah. There we go. Shelter, no! Damn. Oh well. Imagine doing like a Ribbon Master team with consistent of like Firo, Dodrio, Pidgeot. What you got for me? I like her design. The hat's cool. Thank you. What do we throw at you? Great ball? Wait. Swords Dance, hell yeah. She's very Colchis core in terms of her fit. I agree. I'm a fan of characters who have hats or hair with, like, eyes in them in some way. Not sure what her personality is just yet. She's not in global. I see.
Oh, I've been crushed.
Poor Fergie.
You're pretty decent. So who are you, huh? I guess it doesn't matter.
He's just hanging out. Okay. Fair enough. There sure are a lot of doors and people. Let's check the left path. Hello. Oh, I can't go in there. You look suspicious. I won't let you go on. I mean, wouldn't that mean I'm more trustworthy? Hello, Habit. You know, because they're evil. Like, wouldn't looking suspicious be good? You had a cheese and spinach ravioli. Yum, yum. Hell yeah. That sounds delicious. What the hell? I haven't had ravioli in such a long time. Man, Shoulder is so weak. Your local places sell these bags of pre-made refrigerated ravioli that take 4 minutes to boil? Man, you're gonna make me look for ravioli next time I go to the store.
Shoulder, no.
Man, I remember, like, do any of you have, like, a childhood meal that you would, you know, it was like the most common thing you would have every day for lunch? Mine was definitely SpaghettiOs with, like, a peanut butter sandwich. That was good. Or sometimes, like, a brown sugar and peanut butter sandwich. That was something my grandmother used to make all the time. Found out how to make a GIF with L and W spine viewer. I don't know what that is. That's funny. Middle fingers don't get you slapped in Twitch, do they? I don't think they do. I hope not. People have tons of middle finger emojis, so No? Okay, okay. Put her up next to her twin.
Spinda!
Could you imagine if it was a Shadow Spinda? I'd fucking lose it. I would 100% shiny hunt a Shadow Spinda. I mean, we are going to shiny hunt a Spinda at some point in Emerald. Look forward to that. Look forward to 10,000 hours of that. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna double kick it. Did they flip you off in Trickle? I guess so. Poor Pidgeotto. Poor Spinda. Spinda's getting hit animation is really cute. It is. I like how delayed the rolling is. Like it makes it feel like it has like weight and momentum. It's like realistic, you know? It's like when you try to roll like a mighty beam or like a Weeble Wobble or whatever they're called. I bit it and now I'm poisoned. Level 50 and we still haven't learned any stronger electric moves than Thunder Shock. Ah, you're so strong. All I can do is laugh about this. I'm dying. Yeah, Mirror Bees nearby. Oh! When you get caught in the fucking Fortnite static mist cloud thing. Alright. I gotta do another BRB. So I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was gone a bit longer than I would have hoped. He found anorthosite, foidolite, scarlet ore. Nice, nice. Okay, where were we? Yo, Prisma! With the 1% chance. Congrats on your holy lance. Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Anything cool in here? What was the reason for coming in here? Just to battle that one dude? Interesting. Poor Shelter. How goes your chores, Prisma? This guy's lumbering over here.
I should be swabbing down Master Grievel's Luxo Cruiser, but I'm completely lost. What is wrong with me? I've got to buck up and focus. Oh no, he's saying, what's wrong with me? I gotta buck up and focus. Hey kid, let's say we battle.
Yeah, sure.
You're a big-hearted kid. I'll show my respect and go all out.
Why don't you say no? Golos? Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. I don't like how it throbs when it's like fainting.
Pupitar.
Jesus Christ.
That was good, you. You shook me up. I don't backtalk to any tough battler.
Okay. Huh? Maybe. Are you someone suspicious? Jetsoul from Jetsoul Radio. Oh my god.
Gwa, I didn't expect to lose. You really were someone suspicious.
Classic Pokemon dialogue. Oh, fuck. Oh, you are so that little boy who ran off with Professor Crane. Because of what you did, Master Greevil was oh so angry. It made everyone miserable, and it's so all your fault. But it's okay now. We didn't need Professor Crane anyway. I just so needed to be serious, just a little tiny bit to get XD001's final adjustments just right. It is so perfect now. Purification will so not work on it ever. I'm so amazed because I am so a genius. Oh, you want to see my XD001? Oh, so sorry. That is not possible. Why? Because... Oh my god, she's pissed. I am so gonna defeat you, little boy. Here I come. Hatsune Miku. Oh my god. She's got a male Gardevoir. Thunder Punch on Gardevoir is crazy. Send out the other Pokemon weak to Thunder. She really is just Miku, huh? He's balling. I'm falling. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's bad. Lemon's gonna get KO'd here, but that's probably fine. Actually, no, it's not. We have a full restore. We already used it. Fuck. That's fine. Ah, beans. Looking at your call's file size and seeing it's 6 gigabytes and going, oh, that's kind of small. Is it? I guess so. At least compared to modern games. I'm gonna check Wind Waker for reference and see it's 2.5 gigabytes on the Wii U version. Yeah. Modern game dev file sizes got me doing that uncanny plankton moan. Trying to imagine what that sounds like. Can't say I've heard plankton moan before. At least not often. Shadow Break seems very strong. Cooking hot dogs? I had a hot dog yesterday. It was a hot dog with pepper jack cheese, chili, and cooked onions and peppers. You looked up this game, and it's 1.24 gigs. Yeah. Makes sense, I think. Okay, we might need to use a revive here. Just to get Lemon back up. Yeah, a lot of subscription prices seem to be increasing. I keep getting emails about it. Crunchyroll's going up, Spotify's going up. Interesting. Okay. I think modern game development should slap everyone involved in a project with a wet trout. One time for every gigabyte over 10 a game goes. Unless those gigabytes are banger music is always forgiven. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Does music take up that much space? Let's see. A sacred spear from the Final Fantasy series, infused with divine energy, it is especially effective against dark or undead foes and revered as a powerful weapon of light. Thank you. Here's what we're gonna do. Do one Thundershock against the Altaria. It shouldn't kill, hopefully. Altaria's got high special defense. Okay, good. That's why Mid-Eye was such a godsend back in the day, because the samples didn't eat up as much storage individually. I see, I see. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my god. Ouch! The girl giving the double bird, yeah. So crass. Yeah. Get in the ball, you silly bird. You cotton candy chicken. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. Very nice. Oh, boo. Now look what you've done. Yippee. Oh, you're terrible. I mean, really. Master Grievous will be oh so cross with me again. Oh, how I so dislike you. I'll be glad, little boy, when Master Grievous and XD001 make you pay. Ooh. Okay. Let's go back and heal. Bum, 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 bum. How close is Shelter? I would very much like to get it out of my party. Okay. This is a proper research facility, sweetie. A little guy like you shouldn't be in here. Cool, Whirlpool. Cypher Peon Bastel. Bastel? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Masquerade's a cool Pokemon. Just a shame that it's, like, awful. There's much better options to use. Hey, I'm sorry for losing so easily. What? Ah, the mirror radar lost the signal. Fuck, I keep reading that thinking it's dialogue. I don't care if Shelter gets KO'd. Okay. Oh my god. Doctor, we can generate even bigger waves this way. Isn't it great? We've got good waves going again today. From the island, it keeps others away. Isolated is how we want to stay. A whirlpool is created when water currents collide. Try it when you're taking a bath. Is this true? We don't get to see too many kids here. Are you a child of one of our research people? We're responsible for keeping Citadurk Isle ringed with vicious waves. Thanks to this place, it's not easy for ships to approach Citadurk Isle. Unless they're shaped like a Kyogre. Nice. I see. We researchers are honored and happy to serve Master Grievel. Our research funding is more than generous, and it's incredibly fun to create giant waves. I mean, I can't blame him there. We're right in the middle of putting the finishing touches on our Shadow Pokemon plan. We don't need your meddling. Man who speaks in rhyme, smacking his knees, is the best time. I love speaking in rhymes. I'm too tired to think of any right now, though. It'll come naturally, I'm sure. Bladle. No. He's faster? Oh, fuck. Shoulder, no. The texture in Kangaskhan's like little portrait there is crazy. Like it looks so, I don't know, textured. It's like a painting almost. Quality Kangaskhan, yeah. Kangaskhan's another one of those Pokemon that's like a very good Gen 1 example, but I never really cared for Kangaskhan, even after it got a Mega. Oh my god. Oh shit, Shadow Bennett? Bennett's a cool design. I remember at one point, I thought it'd be cool to have like a custom-made Bennett hoodie. I even like tried reaching out to somebody to see if they could make it because they were getting into making custom clothes, but they never did. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? I don't think Bite will kill. Yeah. I don't know if Thundershock will kill Bennett. I'm a little nervous to try. Hell yeah. I don't like how Beedrill's stinger is kind of like bouncing up and down. What do we do? Toss one of these at you. Weaken you with Twin Needle. You are close.
The early bird gets the worm.
Oh, it's not a bird emote. What is that? Oh, it's a hot dog. I thought that was like the baby chick emote, but flipped and a worm.
Whoa, you're seriously too much.
Yippee! Shoulder can be purified. Pidgeotto can be purified. Let's go all the way back, heal, and swap out some Pokemon, because Shellder and Pidgeotto are not great. What do you put on your hot dogs usually, Peanut? Are you a mustard guy?
I'm a mustard guy.
A little quote from Haha You Clowns.
A mustard on a hot dog. Now that's a pool party.
Hmm. I'm going to change into my white lab outfit, so don't come in. Promise me, okay? Okay.
Job, the job of the research people is to conduct research, but that's not our job. To terrify people into the pits of despair through battling, that is our purpose. With that clear vision, we are not about to lose.
Cypher Peon Grayson. Uh-oh. Can't have that. Is this guy's whole team about using Swords Dance? I think it is. And it was nice seeing Rick stream yesterday. Talking about friend of the channel, Rickubus. I lost after talking big. How humiliating. Usually he streams like late in the evening when I'm getting ready for bed, but I was actually able to watch while playing Terraria. Okay. Save again. Down with Syphet. Why is that typoed? Down with Cypher. Dear Kolkus, hello, this is my first email. I am sorry that I sent an empty message by mistake. Also apologize for the misspellings. I am so embarrassed by these mistakes, and I get it because he's old. The email text is cut off. That's funny. Oh my god! I didn't know I could do that. How strong is this kid? What the fuck? Just shoved a tungsten cube? Your better free in the purify chamber is not ready. So glad to see him stream again. Gun Gauge was a pretty neat PS1 game. Yeah, I like the graphics on it. Oh god, they're all gonna proc at the same time, aren't they? Revive! How to get up there? I see. What's to the left? Another cube for me. Yeah, seriously, how fucking strong is this kid? Hey, you got the Sesho Seki. I've been seeing a lot of people get that lately. That's the cursed stone. Good luck. White herb. 2 of them. Interesting. It's the killing stone. Oh, fuck.
You're hanging tough in this magma hot heat. I thought I was gonna melt waiting.
Dear God. Gruple. Grupple. Send out Houndoom and Ninetales.
He's gonna grapple you into submission.
Oh no. Don't do that. I'm gonna kick his dog with my dog. Houndoom's got a cool design for a Pokemon. Eradicate, no! No! I really want to get rid of the Vileplume more than anything. Because Vileplume has worse status effects than Ninetales. Uh-oh. Get it together, Eradicate. Ooh. Ooh, Shadow Magmar. Just gonna use the flute. Yeah. Confusion is such a weird status. Like, mostly just the name. But I don't know. Oh, there is a Shadow Pincer. They did put all the bug Pokemon from Gen 1 in this. Youch. Yeah, we're gonna have to weaken that quite a bit. Maybe I could use bite on each of them once. Or eradicate. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? It's a shame there aren't any cool Pokeballs to catch fire types in, like, thematically. Drinking tea. What kind of tea you drinking? Ow. Gen 2 fastball? True. Hold up, you're right. Speaking of, I need to freshen up my tea jug. I need to drink more tea. Use Ultra Ball. Fastball and quick ball OP. It's crazy how, like, quick balls just catch box legendaries from, like, Gen 6 onward. Or, like, Gen 5 onward. Then Dusk Ball, yeah. Ladies, don't powder they nose no more. Now it's all freshening up they tea jug. Fucked up. Let's double kick. Let's try to catch. Yippee!
Cool. I was counting on a hot battle.
So many shadow Pokemon. Beedrill can now be purified. That's awesome. Is there a healing station in this next room? I hope so. Where am I? Man, it sure doesn't look like there is one. We're going back. I guess they really don't expect you to be only leveling up one Pokemon. They probably expect you to have, like, a team of purified shadow Pokemon with your starter. All gaining XP together, but I'm like, no. Venomoth in the purified chamber. At least all the doors stay open. That's all anyone could really ask for. Oh yeah, Jimmy, do you know if this is actually shiny or not? I thought shiny Pokemon had like a little star next to them, but this guy doesn't. I don't know if it's just like a miscoloration. It sure looks shiny though. I don't know if I'm just colorblind or what. You don't know? We'll have to wait until Emerald. Oh. I'm just not realizing how many good Shadow Pokemon are flying types. Yeah, you could do your mono flying Shadow Pokemon team. Everything is slightly wrong in the console games. I see. Well, I hope it's shiny because I used my only luxury ball you get per save on it. Meaning I have to use a premier ball on my ride-on that I want to get. Or I could use an ultra ball or a timer ball, I don't know. Ooh, Dubious skipped saying hi to Jimmy and said hi to Prisma first. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I was saying because Jimmy said hi to Dubious, and then you said hi to Dubious, but then Dubious only said hi to you, not Jimmy. Made me laugh. Does Growlithe have a shiny animation? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the shiny animation looks like. Jimmy!
It's too late. You've done the damage already.
The ties are... Oh, there was a healing station right here the whole time. Oh well. We needed to change Pokemon out anyway. I will use it though, just in case it acts as a checkpoint. Yeah, I don't want to send Growlithe out because I want to try to avoid getting as many EVs on it as possible. Could have been shiny before you purified it, Smile. What do you mean before? Like it won't be now? You look cute, but you're also brave and bold to come to a place like this. It'd be a shame to beat someone like you, but this is a good chance to score some points with Master Greevil.
Cypher Peon Kimley.
I mean, it had the same looks as before, and I think whenever I sent it out before, it looked like it had a little shiny, like, animation to it. I don't know. I don't know. Me no. I don't know if it was just a Pokeball effect or what. Maybe I'm crazy. All I know is Growlithe is normally more red or orange.
My Spadef.
Level 37? I just realized. You're pretty strong. Oh my god. I got to use Thundershock because I have 2 Intimidates on me.
Zangoose Flabberjuice. Giant Snake Birthday Cake.
Reflect? Yeah, I definitely gotta use Thundershock. Sharpedo! Nice.
Thunder!
Yes, please. Finally, after all this time. He's spitting sunflower seeds at me. I could never eat sunflower seeds as a kid. Alright, let's bite the sunflower, I guess. I mean, I'd eat them sometimes, but definitely not like my go-to snack. Master Grievil better not have seen this. Oh, but I have. Snacking. Uh, Americans and their calorie intake. Can I go back and heal? Why did they separate these? Oh yeah, I gotta save my game. Dear Colicus, I hope you are well. I wrote you a haiku poem. If Team Snag'em goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag 'em. What is he talking about? Thank you, Egan. I hope they're not gooning. Kinky. Scary. I don't like that. That's a lot of items. Oh my god, the frame rate here is not good. Ooh. Hello? Oh, sorry, this is a dead end. I feel like you were supposed to battle me when I walked past you. Chaser Nalix. Nalix. Boing. Fuck. We gotta deal with accuracy. If only I had Rain Dance.
Critical hit. It did 2 damage instead of 1.
Another critical. Very good. Very lucky. It's Crit City over here. I hope my coworker is able to get a ride home tonight. I'll probably stay up anyway just to anticipate it. It's crazy that Illumise and Volbeat didn't get some like partner buff the same way that +1 Minun have one. Classic. Helping hand and to protect. Now it's a real lightning bug. Got him. Oh, please, please don't be so angry at this. Wait, that this is a dead end. What, you think I'm gonna, like, fucking... I'm gonna throw a tantrum? What's her deal? Sorry, I can't tell you what I'm doing at this dead end. Okay. Weird. We're probably fine. Oh no! Wow, you thought there was no one in this way, didn't you? I did! You're not getting off the hook that easy. Fuck. Coalesced? Oh my god. He's gonna coalesce me? What does he mean by that? You got a bag of Australian licorice, lucky. I love Australian licorice. What flavor did you get? Minor cholesterol? No? More like minor cholesterol. Got him. Black licorice enjoyer based.
Based in licorice pilled?
It's a soft licorice that's apparently accidentally made in Australia. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean accidentally? We get our licorice from America, so I don't know what you're buying. Well, you see, you guys buy it, and then you make it soft, and then you sell it back to us. It's really simple, if you think about it. If you think about the logistics of it. Pre-chewed. Disgusting. Don't say that while Peanut's currently eating it. My god, Rapidash looks so freaky. It's like too close to like a realistic horse. Something in Licorice Factory went wrong and it made really soft licorice. I see. You love happy accidents. They were just like, fuck it. Ship it. Sell it.
Well, I guess I can bring some licorice over if America thinks it's neat.
You should. When you come into Anime Expo, Jimmy. Oh my god, 1 HP.
You fellas have licorice all sorts?
What do you mean licorice all sorts? Like different types of licorice? Or is it like a brand? Let's see. I want to do Thunder on Muck. And we're just going to full restore. I think that'll be worth it. Licorice all sorts. I think we do. I think I've seen this before. I've never tried it myself, though. I've definitely seen that. Is this a Shadow Mag Cargo?
It is.
You can separate the layers. It's so fun eating. Oh, it's like Twizzler pull-aparts. I see. Daryl Leah. They seem to only focus on selling licorice in the States. Interesting. Thinking of you hurting Americans. What do you mean? Is that a crappy brand? That's probably why they don't sell it in Australia. They're like, man, this shit sucks. Give it to the Americans. Oh. There we go. What do I do? Let's bite the horse. They'd probably just call it soft licorice. Maybe. We definitely can't bite Mag Cargo because it's got low special defense. Oh my god, it burned me. No, it's no better than store brand stuff. Just 3 times the price. Well, it's because it's softer. You know, it's like paying triple the price for the Hershey's Air. Remember Hershey's Air? It was like a Hershey's bar, but they removed a lot of the chocolate inside and replaced it with air bubbles. Why did they do that? It's double kick Mag Cargo. That shouldn't kill it, hopefully. Because it's got really high defense. Ultra Ball. On the horse. I get a bag in Dollar General, and it's $1 a bag. Huh. Well, not here. I haven't seen it for $1 either. What the fuck? I need to go to Dollar General more. It's only black licorice. It burned me. That's actually perfect. It's the only black licorice I can find that doesn't involve going to a specialty candy shop. I see. Youch! Youch! Double kick. Try to catch it. Rhydon's going to be a pain in the ass because we won't be able to paralyze it on account of it being ground type.
I just can't battle in this wicked heat.
There he goes. What if somebody made like a ROM hack of this game where like every time you went back to try to go heal, another guy would drop out of the ceiling and you just like they kept doing that. So you just like exhaust your resources very quickly. Kind of like a Kaizo Mario hack. It's the only black licorice I can find that doesn't involve going to a specialty candy shop. Yeah, they just call it licorice on the Australia site. Huh, they call it licorice in Australia, but here they call it Australian licorice. Weird. It's $5.75 a bag. For a bag of Daryl Lee. I mean, isn't like economy-wise, isn't the American dollar worth more than the Australian dollar? Am I incorrect?
You're going this way. I don't think that's a wise decision. Because you have to beat me to go this way. And if you don't, you're a fool.
Hello, Ebron. This guy's name is just Brian, but they, like, misspelled it. If we converted it, it would be $1.60, and it's fucking made here. Weird. What's going on with that? Nice haze.
Another Dodrio. What do you know?
They should make steel types always get hit by electric type attacks. Imagine like always hitting zap cannon. I think it would be a bad idea, actually. Oh my god, 1 HP again? Raticate has like a hidden... Never mind. I was gonna say, he's got like a hidden focus sash or something. I love Dodrio, it's so funny.
No way. Ah, fuck. Please, go right through. I'm so sorry.
Okay. What's in this box? What's in this McDonald's Happy Meal? Oh shit! I'm throwing everything at you with no restraint. I can't take this brutal heat anymore. Didn't think they put 2 guys on this walkway. Colin. We had Collister and we had Colin.
Oh no.
Critical quick attack. Jimmy! Problematic skincare routine. What? Jimmy, what is this? Oh. Hmm. People are being mean to them because he looks old. I see. Problematic skincare gap is real and so funny. I take pretty good care of my skin, I think. Fuck. Moves around really fast. Alright. It's too hot here. I can't focus my mind at all. You should have thought of that first. Now give me this. Okay. We gotta go heal. Because we're almost out of thunder. I will say this dungeon is a bit interesting. Like, it's more interesting than the other ones we've seen. At least visually. PP up. How do you get over there? Oh, there's a platform. What the fuck? Whoa, you're making a huge mistake if you think you can get past me without an incident. Now see, all these other trainers stop you, but the lady at the dead end didn't. Ryder Kulig. Ligma. Hello, Metal Deer. Too bad I have my Ligma shield activated. You can't do anything. You can't touch me. How you doing? No! Maybe I should put Rain Dance on it. It'd be nice if Jolteon learned Thunderbolt naturally. Please! None of them are landing. Why?
Why?
Pelipper's holding Bright Powder or something. Seriously, what the fuck? I know it's like a 70% chance to hit. But it shouldn't miss like 5 times in a row. Balls! How crude. There we go. 7th time's the charm. Pin Missile is such a garbage attack. Agility, great.
We lost.
I know, I can't believe it either.
I was the one who made a huge mistake.
Runs all the way back to restore my Thunder PP. Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
I know we're 3 minutes from 7:30, but I'll go for a bit longer. I'll tell you what I could do now, though. I don't think we need a magnet. Oh, whoops. Now that we have Thunder. He loves Pokemon. I do. Let's give leftovers. Save our game. Wish I had a wide lens. Like that like boosts accuracy by like 10% or something. Cool lamps. Alright.
I know what you're after, so I'm not gonna let you pass.
Jargo. Yargo. That looks like Ricubus. Surely that's not though, right? It's Ozone from Made in the Abyss. Oh. That looks very Ricubus coded, you know what I mean? Very cool though. I'll give him a follow, sure. Okay. Fight the Grumpig. Yeah. Future Sight? That's an interesting move to put on that. Ouch. No.
My electric moves.
That did nothing. Alright, we're gonna double kick you then. Ouch. Okay, let's try biting Quagsire, maybe? Definitely want Quagsire knocked out first. Hell yeah.
This is the worst. I'm just not good enough. Oh.
There he goes. 1 elixir. That doesn't feel worth it. Not at all. All right. Whoops. Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
My name is Carbon. My name is Petro. Together, we bring the powerful double explosion attack.
Where they both fight me one at a time instead of a double battle, even though this game having a lot of double battles. And by a lot, I mean literally every one of them. Well, except for the first one, maybe. Nice. Have you beaten the story yet? Nope. We're getting close, though. This is the final dungeon. I'm pretty sure. But your levels are crazy. I mean, the enemies are level 38. When we got to the end of the story in Colosseum, everything was level 45 to like 50. And then, like, I think the final dude's Pokemon are like level 60. I think I used an Ursaring with Return the whole game. It does so much damage. That sounds very useful. I've just been rocking Jolteon the whole time while, like, purifying everything. I don't know. Also like having Thunder Wave to help catch things, you know? It's not Burger Furker. My defenses. We should be able to catch it after this next volley of attacks. Try to use up some of our great balls while we can. Yippee!
What? What the hell?
It's just gone.
Get this. You'll learn that I have incredible power even by myself.
Are you gonna have like Hitmonlee or something? Grumpig's a cool looking Pokemon. I've never used one. I know it gets like a signature move in Magic Coat, which just reflects back non-attacking moves. Bug. That's a cool looking attack animation. There we go. He does have Hitmonlee. I knew it. Imagine if they did just have, like, a shadow of every Pokemon. Or a shadow version. That would have been cool. Imagine getting, like, a shadow Porygon. I would pog out of my gourd. He's got limber, of course. What is Shadow Half? What the fuck?
It cuts my HP in half.
Boy, God. And its own HP? It cuts everyone's health in half? That's a scary move, bud. Oh my god. I gotta catch Hitmonlee now. I don't want him doing that. We out here running strats. I hope this is enough to catch it. I imagine Shadow Half just acts like Super Fang, but for everybody. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Leon's next to my chair. We really are due for a third Shadow game. That would be cool. Imagine if they made Pokemon Legends or Region. Or maybe Pokemon Legends Shadow. Imagine that. Where they talk about like the origin of Shadow Pokemon. Like maybe there's some new legendary that like spawned it, you know? You understand why we don't have them? Explain.
Is it because they're edgy and unfun?
Game Freak simply doesn't have the whimsy anymore. Because we have an app to get every Mon now? What do you mean? You talking about Pokemon Go? You talking about PK Hex? What are you talking about? Gen 3 is the hardest to complete decks because you need every game. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Now with Pokemon locked to home, it doesn't matter how many games you buy. True, true. Where does this go? Why does that one go to nothing? Gorgeously I make my entrance, with flowing elegance I battle. As Lilith said, no whimsy, yeah. Cypher Peon Jamie. He's also served the purpose of VGC stadiums too. Like where they hosted official tournaments and stuff? Or do you mean, Oh, right, you could battle people online. No, you couldn't do that with GameCube. What the hell am I thinking? Tourneys, yeah. Wah. Double kick you. Reversal? Oh no. Kind of funny they went from Battle Revolution to just in-game for Gen 5. I mean, to be fair, Gen 5 was very fun with its 2D like animated sprites, you know? It's still alive. It's gonna reversal the fuck out of me now. Oh no, it's using air lilies. Sure, but blown up on a massive screen? I mean, you just don't play it on a massive screen. Unless you're streaming it. Tee. I used to play online random battles in well, not random, but you know, I used to do online battles in black and white on my DSi at the local McDonald's. I would just like chill there and get some food and just game for a bit. You mean for tourneys? Right. You're talking about tournaments still. Right. I just don't think about the tournaments that much because Game Freak doesn't care about them. They let one of the tournament winners get away with breaking the rules of the tournament through a little method called timer stalling, where they intentionally took longer on their turns to run it out and win the match by a technicality, despite it saying clearly in the rulebook that you can't do that. But you have to thank tourneys for giving us Stadium and Coliseum. Do I? I mean, I guess I do. I don't know. They're fine. I think I'd be perfectly happy without them. I don't like Altaria's design. It just looks like a shapeless blob. I don't know. Hyper mode. We'll beat an orderly tactical retreat. Farewell. You played a lot of the mini games with 3 of your cousins. I did the same thing. I would go to my cousins on the weekend and we would play Stadium 2 and Stadium 1. I loved the Hitmontop mini game in 2. I like how Gen 5 had a song in the code that could only be accessed if you were in the finals of an official tournament. Really? We'll have to listen to that whenever we get to Gen 5. Full spiral? How do I get over there? 3 rare candies? Holy fuck. That's huge. Oh shit! He did get me with the run back.
Did I startle you? I did spook you, didn't I? I should do that to you in battle, too.
I hope he doesn't have any shadow Pokemon that I want to save my game for. Cypher Peon Gromlet. Oh, I get it. He's got ghosts because he spooked me. It's a remix of the Champion theme? Can you send me a link to that? And they made a second remix of the Champ theme in Gen 1 for a side mode in Black and White 2, just for reusing the one they made in Black and White 1. Did they do that in the Pokemon World Tournament in Black and White 2? Like, did they use it there, I mean? If not, they should have. You literally said they didn't? Well, don't say it like that. You know I can't read. Wait. You literally said they didn't? I'm reading, and they made a second remix. Oh, they made the second remix, but they didn't make the first one. Okay. Instead of reusing. So what didn't they do then? That's what I'm not understanding with your sentences here. You like how in Gen 5 had a song in the code that could only be accessed if you were in a finals of an official tournament. And then they made a second remix of the Champ theme in Gen 1 for a side mode in Black and White 2 instead of reusing it. I'm confused. You gotta structure your sentences better. I don't know what to tell you. Low battery. Fuck. Getting that time of night. In Black and White 1, they made a song for the official tournament that is a Champ themed Gen 1 remix. In Black and White 2, they made another remix of the Gen 1 Champ theme for the Pokemon World Tournament when you fight Blue, so the theme they made in Black and White 1 is still impossible to hear in-game. Well, no, I know it's impossible to hear in-game. I'm talking about, like, if it's in the code, did nobody go in the code and grab it and put it on YouTube? Question mark? That's what I'm not understanding. I mean, clearly we're not going to hear it in Gen 5. I'm just saying it'd be cool to play it on stream if there's a YouTube video or a rip of that song, you know? Yes, it's on YouTube. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I didn't misunderstand anything you said then. If anything, you misunderstood me. Rare occurrence. You asked if it was used for Pokemon World Tournament. Oh, I was talking about the second song you mentioned. Because you said they, made a second one to use in Black and White 2. I was like, oh, they probably used that in Pokemon World Tournament. Put it on now. Okay. One second. I need to get my sound mixer options? Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Dodrio's still in hyper mode.
They're so much stronger than I expected. You put the fear in me.
Okay. I think we're fine as far as our Pokemon. PP Max, hell yeah. We should save our game before I forget. Oh my god. I see. Go all the way back. I thought that platform had some purpose. I was like, why is that platform going to nothing? That doesn't seem right. Alright, let's listen to the other one. This one I'm more familiar with. I think we've listened to this a few times during the very grindy sections of our Pokemon playthroughs, when I just put on random mixes of Pokemon music. This one is much better than the previous one, by far. Reused in Gen 6 as well. Okay. Max Potions. How'd they get those to float? With less crunchy instruments? I like the crunchy instruments, though. Those platforms move differently in this loading zone. You see that? Before, these platforms would just move all the way over, but here they're like moving once and then again. It's very weird. Magnets? Yeah.
Colicus, I hope you are well. I've been keeping well too. I have a message from my partner. Bigger, bigger. From the both of us, we hope for your success.
What the fuck? You can't say that! Egan's sending me slurs? I still think the Gen 1 versions are the best. Yeah, I can see that. Grabs meat hook.
No, it's sending me over here. No.
What is this place? What are these wacky contraptions? Champion theme is pretty crazy compared to everything else in the game. Yeah. Oh my god, turn that off. Okay. Very cool. Nice. These puzzles are not great, by the way. I must say. Like, these aren't really puzzles, it's just time-consuming. Who built these and why? Who built these crazy contraptions and what are their purpose? The fuck? How do I get back to that one? How strange. Yeah, we can't access that. Like, what the fuck? Huh? There's something I'm missing? Am I supposed to drop down here from, like, an above area? That's very strange. Unless there's something hidden back here? I don't know. Oh well. Maybe if I go up here and then come back down? That'd be weird. No, there are spots to drop down.
Roar, watch your head. Keep an eye on the ground, too.
Geftel. How did it know we were talking about Gen 5? Because microphones get picked up, or every microphone within audible range picks up what you say, and it causes the algorithm to advertise to you targeted ads and posts. It's really quite simple if you think about it. I legit notice that all the time. Like, I'll be if I mention something, it'll just appear in my timeline. I genuinely think there's some credibility to that claim.
Shadow, look at what I've always wanted.
I forget if Lickitung has Limber. It probably does. It does not. Crazy attack animation. Break what? Okay. Let's try one bite on Lickitung. Decent damage. I don't think we can risk hitting it again, though, without possibly KOing it, so we'll just try to catch it. Have Dodrio weaken it for us, if anything. Fuck. There we go. Stealing Pokemon. We're stealing them from bad guys.
Whoops, you swept me right off my feet.
Welcome back, Ryu. Yippee! Okay, so this has to be the correct spot to fall. I like how the light disappears. Oh my god. That would definitely break your legs. If you fell that far. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Now the other one we're looking for, it's like bottom right a little bit. Gotta go through these really long, slow, drawn out hook animations. You could literally just hop over that. You can drop down like a 50-foot chasm, but you can't jump like 5 feet to the left. But streamer, it's for gameplay. No. Okay, so yeah, it's down here somewhere. Oh, I can't see. Okay. Yee! You're never getting by me. I'll be yelled at if I don't stop you. I'm gonna push you down this pit. Leaden. She's got leaden pipes. We are almost out of thunders. That's not good. Ooh. Fucking sand attack. Ay ay ay. Missed. I'm just gonna switch out and switch back in. Accuracy losses, they kind of blow. Yeah, the Stantler's got hypnosis as well, and they've got supersonic. This team sucks. It's all statuses. Stat drops and status ailments. Scyther.
Shadow Scyther.
Hmm. Jesus. That's fine. Poor thing. Shadow Chansey? No way. It's kind of fucking my team up, though. The concept of like a Shadow Togepi or a Shadow Chansey is kind of fucked up because these Pokemon are like all about happiness and like purity of heart, you know? It's very strange. Understand the concept of love. Pinsir's mouth is so weird. Alright, we have to weaken Scyther. Hopefully Bite doesn't kill. Nice, nice. Nice. We definitely need a new healing station, though. Okay, let's save again so we don't have to do that. See what's up here, but we might end soon. I'm not seeing a healing station. In fact... Uh-oh. 48-hour coal stream? No. Why did that look like him back there?
Oh, so we meet again. My plan was perfect. The only problem were the utterly useless Lavrina and Gorgon and you. You spoiled the brilliant plan I had devised for Phoenix City. And thanks to that terrible hard-nosed woman, I suffered the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast all over Ore. To gain Master Greevil's forgiveness and for me to assume my rightful position as the governor of Ore, I must defeat you. This time, I won't be shy about revealing to you the full extent of my power.
We might lose because we have like 2 Pokemon, but that's fine.
You'll be ended all right.
Hello, Grundle. Does he have Marge hair? I think he's got a funny hat. Pretty sure it's just a hat. Alright, Thunder Matang. Shadowbreak Quagsire. Scizor. Very cool. Oh, he's got Mud Shot. That's not good. Oh, he used it on Pinsir. That's wonderful. Oh, fuck. Please be slower. Please don't kill Pinsir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sprig's got the zoomies. Soul Rock. A Shadow Soul Rock, no doubt. Why, yes. Of course. Silver Wind? How much is that going to do? Youch! Shadow Cast Form? No. We are definitely going to get killed, though. Before we can take out everything and catch this Pokemon. That's fine. Oh my god, they have victory animations? I didn't know that. Wonder what everyone's victory animation was. That'd be fun to find out. It's probably like a video comp. I'm all the way back here! I mean, we have a save before the fight. I don't have to save my game. I can just close it. Let's see. Who can we raid? I'm tired. I think Cuddle's live. Ratty's live. Ratty's doing Cobblemon stuff. Let's raid Ratty. God, it's late. Hello, son. Goodbye, son. Raid message can be ratty with whatever emote you like. I'm tired. I gotta find out if I gotta pick up my coworker again. Okay. Um, I mean, I had fun clearing more progression, but I am starting to feel the fatigue, at least with this Pokemon game. Alright. As for the rest of the week, we have Final Fantasy VII tomorrow, no stream on Friday, and Core Keeper with Renbato, Goki Dev, and Paper Bag on Saturday. Y'all have a good night, take care, and I'll see you next time.